It's time for, now it's time for the boober reel, the boober reel, boober reel stream. Now it's time for, boober reel. We're going live soon, getting all pumped up now, getting fired up, all riled up, pump with the stream, excited for the blast off. On the edge now, just give in. You're closer to the stream now. Keep waiting, keep going. About to stream now, can't hold back. Gonna make a big splash. Oh God, here it comes. Don't say I didn't warn you. Shooting data onto the web, blowing a load of fun through the screen. Don't close your eyes now, blasting blue right into your face. A mess of fun days to come and come and come and come. Time for the boober reel. The boober reel is now live.
Yeah, there we go.
Like,
I also don't want to spoil too much. It doesn't
Oh,
matter, I
that
guess,
makes
at all.
sense.
Who cares? No one's watching it. We're just
But,
watching it.
no, I'm a set character. Although I am really like Aubrey Plaza too. So I like Aubrey Plaza, so you know.
I could have seen them trying to make her do a green witch spell later and it fucking up,
Yeah.
and she and Aubrey
Exactly.
completely swap places, and they're like, oh,
Or something like that. Yeah,
this
it's
is
like
not good.
you go back home, Aubrey comes here.
Like, not even on purpose, just like,
Yeah.
okay, well, we're going to teach you how to do like a
Like
green
no,
witch
the magic
spell.
swabs
Yeah.
them somehow,
Like a freaky stuff.
or like a weird accident.
God, I could have seen.
Oh my God!
I
Or
could have.
imagine the lady being stuck in August's body.
I was about to say that. I was about to say the opposite. It would be very funny if, yeah, they swapped and Aubrey had to do half an episode or so at like that woman had to act
Yeah.
at like Aubrey would.
Yeah. And backwards too. I
Yeah.
want to see Aubrey acting like an old woman. Like
I could have seen something like that.
Yeah. See, that's
I don't know though, but I'm like, if that is, I know that's kind of Agatha's thing, and they're trying to play it for humor, but I'm like, but that's like weird that all the other witches weren't concerned in any capacity and being like, okay, let's sit down for while we're walking and explain this.
Yeah.
Like she literally thought it was a game up until the moment she was dying, which is weird. It didn't feel like she cared about
the other
anything.
witches didn't really realize that she wasn't a witch. Like Agatha was kind of funny.
Yeah, but I mean, as adults with ears and mouths and
Yeah.
walking for a day, it's weird that none of them would figure it out or infer or check.
Yeah,
Or
I feel like the whole show is limited in that sense that just like they were walking right behind Aubrey and talking, they play it dumb like that.
It seems like they know that she's not, and when they're summoning the road too, because she doesn't even know the lyrics to the thing. She's like, "Oh, are we doing something now?" Like,
am I supposed to know the lyrics?
It would be like an insanity thing.
Am I supposed to know this song? That's what she's saying. Um,
It's
we were just
fine.
going
I
along
won't
with
boycott it.
I
I might boycott it a little bit, unless Han shows her butt again. Then I'm not going to boycott it
not
again.
enough is happening in an episode for it to be just a one episode per week thing.
Yeah, I guess it's supposed to be more sitcom because they're going to do like a trial a week, a goofy trial a week, and
Yeah,
deal with all their each of their emotional
but like
traumas.
this wasn't even really a trial.
Oh yeah,
Like they just sang a song after being a little bit burned. Like
that's what I mean. They're all going to have to cope with whatever their past traumas
like
was, I
someone
guess.
mentioned that like
And you're going to
you
have to
can
figure
see
out
the
the teen
limited
shit.
budget that it's like the orange leaves on the road and then a house, and it's like always two things like that.
I think it's pretty pricey. I feel like they were bragging that they didn't use green screen, so that's why they probably
Maybe,
have. They're
that's why it's so enclosed. I don't know. I just feel like
I feel it is. I
we
feel,
haven't seen much yet. Is what I feel, but like we're halfway through, probably.
yeah, I don't know what they could possibly show because it's going to be a road of trials, and they're probably going to. It's going to be like Saw or Cube, where they're in
I guess
danger, and they're going to try to
there could be more flashbacks.
solve the kid's mystery, and
Yeah.
all the witches might die because Agatha did kill her last coven, or some of them. She might, not her, but I mean, just by his green witch being around.
Foreshadowing it too. So her showing up. I'm curious. It's just for now I just feel like they're a little bit on the road chatting and then they end up in a house and then there's something happening to them and then it gets solved. It feels like a Scooby Doo episode.
I guess that's. Let's see.
Right, like it felt
That was
feels like a
so far. At least that
thing.
was only episode 3 and 4 so far.
Yeah,
And those
yeah.
were also in a row. One did mostly a detective show. Which
1
is
and
kinda
2 was
goofy.
good. I enjoyed
I
those two a lot. 1 and 2 and 3 was really good along, and I'm losing my attention at this point
I think
because
it's
they've got
weekly.
the same.
If we could wait for it to finish and we could binge it, I bet it would feel lighter because you
Yeah.
do 30 minutes, 30 minutes, 30 minutes, and the plot just keeps. I don't mind. I'll save up 3 weeks of Agatha or something to let the. So I mean, it'll feel like a movie. Seriously, then like we'll just watch it for an hour and a half. I think that's pretty cool too. We don't have to wait for the whole thing to finish.
That's still
But it'll be like a big chunk of plot at once. Oh, that's okay. I know you want to see the teen's real name with his little mouth thing, and you want to see who else.
I want to
Vision
see
show up.
why Alder seems to know who this is. I want to see more of the relationship between Agatha and Aubrey. Like maybe a flashback or something.
Yeah.
And I genuinely enjoyed when they were around the fire and like sharing stuff. It was cool. I like to learn about characters and get to know them instead of just stuff happening.
Stuff.
What am I to do?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Keep playing close. The day of the touch. Look where the ticket's black.
It's- that's it.
Action, not reaction. Mactive. Amigos animales. Virtus experientia. What's next?
Looking ahead.
Oh yeah, I gotta go back to loot the boy.
And loot the boy, or did you go
I
down?
did. I'm already on my way back.
Oh, okay, that was quick. Good. I didn't realize that you could jump back that high up again either to just leap back that quickly. That's kind of insane. I think you have to do it from the cogs if you want to jump back to that area. Oh, are you? I thought you were going to jump back to the bridge area. Sorry. Cogs! Very cogs.
Very cool.
Very cool. Very cool.
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 Very
cool.
Very
Very
cool.
cool.
Very
Very
cool.
cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool.
Awesome.
It goes on like too longer than I expected to. One or two more lines than I expected to use. It's so much longer.
The boat floats in the murky waters.
Jesus, Shadowheart looks all caked up right here. Oh, was that Lizelle? No, that was Shadowheart. I think you have those same leggings though, so kind of awesome.
Very
Yours
cool.
have stars on them
Very
though,
cool.
and one of them looks like scaled.
Oh.
Boiled tart. The most edible thing in there was the candle.
Something over there.
I do not care about this. Like, I don't think the necklace.
It's so funny that you showed up on the other port when you come back. I had no idea.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think we ever voted back.
So if you didn't find this area and came back, you'd show up on this little shoreline and you'd be like, oh look,
Oh, look.
an invisible thing
Oh, look, the necklace.
that we can't get. But we all have jumping, so we can.
Everyone's gonna follow me here.
Yep. You don't have to do what I say for the game you're playing.
I'll sell it. It's honor mode. I should.
This is where those weird holes are that I don't know what to do with.
Can't touch them.
The
Can you throw
wall
something
is
into it?
riddled with holes. A suffocating stench of long
Put a
rotten
torch in it,
meat
get something out of
wafts
it.
out.
What could it be?
You recognize the odor. The foul scent of carrion crawlers. Centipede-like aberrations that feast on the dead. At one time, these caverns must have been their banquet hall. The creatures are either long gone or waiting patiently in the darkness.
Oh.
The passage narrows and bends, becoming impassable before you're even elbow deep.
Do you have some grease?
Yeah.
Grease up your elbow.
There's nothing left. There's nothing left.
Ask Shadowheart to do it though.
Use my elbow.
Yeah, and tell her to do it while making eye contact.
Oh no. So,
Half of what they're saying.
What? We're in the same loop. You can go outside?
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming. My friends are
Need to get back. Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in moon.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
You saved my skin, but then
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
You know.
Like I say, we Iron Hands make good friends. But bad enemies too. Some folk are about to be reminded of that.
But graded hand jobs due to our iron hands. Good grip. Like skiing down a mountain.
Be at home.
Near. Here. This near was far away.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Ooh, stoned on swords. That one that just scurried into the
As our
smoke back there.
circle
so pretty.
grows, so shall your songs. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Sure thing, New Age healer mushroom. Look at this little Simon plushie someone on Reddit post from Soma.
Aw. Very.
I don't know half of
Very
what they're
plush.
saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Look at the Yankee creation.
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Longford.
family would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
New chapter.
Wait. These markings. Tirsu's script scratched. We must go there at once. Githyanki, the most powerful texts are engraved in slate. Some so ancient, only the most erudite Gish can read them. Very well. You may... But if we stray too far, that our chance is lost.
Blessed be you, pilgrim. Take respite now in the dawn's loving gaze.
I'm exceptionally well.
Looks like the thunder, god of the dawning sun.
A friendly face. Oh, you are a sweet, sweet blessing, my dear. You know, I've had... Look over there. Do you see that wretched little hive? It may look like
brutish and rude by your wretched standards.
Your charming companion would call it a crèche. But it was built...
Acutely observed on both.
Honestly, I was doing them a favor offering to buy... What? No, of course not. I was merely... Well... Look, it's just an egg. The Society of Brilliance asked me to acquire one of their roe so they can incubate it and, once it hatches, raise the spawn in their tradition.
Please, do enlighten me. What is this tradition?
The society believes a Githyanki raised in a peaceful, nurturing environment can overcome its violent nature. I'm sure your friend would agree. A Githyanki is as likely to forsake its violent nature as a gnome is to fly. Exactly.
I did see a gnome fly.
I knew you were a learned soul from the moment I set eyes on you. Perhaps you could help me then. I may... and
steal one of Gith's...
I'm not talking to you. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg. Oh, you wonder... Hold on. It looks different to what I expected. Are you sure that's a Gith egg?
No. I just like it. Oh. Uh-oh.
What the society doesn't know won't hurt it. And we're left handsomely legacied either way. I rather like this plan. You have yourself an accord. Here's your payment. I'd hope it's enough to warrant your discretion, too.
A lot of money, lady.
Thank you so much. I should hope so. When adventure
How much
calls,
did she give you
I
for
am
it?
always thoroughly prepared.
How much did she give you for it?
440.
Oh my god. I'm gonna use it on potions. Potions and drugs.
I'm only halfway there.
Just selling her stuff.
Buying the shit I want to buy. Money-wise.
Never gonna use scroll of elemental weapon. And do you really need that scroll of grease when you already own the DVD?
Mm-hmm. Very well.
Now, I believe you have places.
This is the beat.
Alexa, add here.
Eager for battle.
Watch your back.
A long way to go still.
Keep it together.
So we lost Green at the end of last episode. So like 3 or 4-ish things happened this time, I guess. With Agatha. We got Plaza
Mm-hmm.
into everything.
Yeah, we did.
We got a song like Herald of Darknessy with the gals, with the coven. So
Yeah,
like you
new
said,
song.
better than Hex Girls. New Hex Girls. We got to see that weird booby demon, which was cool. Everyone on Marvel was the subreddit was like, "Oh man, that was a jump scare," and I was like, "Monster tits! What are you doing? What are you talking about, guys?" I don't know if that was a
Gotcha.
real demon or that was a Marvel invention.
I crave blood.
but it was
I'm not
neat.
sure.
And we learned about her family curse, and she got to lift that. We got the little character moments between Agatha and Aubrey, as well as the witches learning about each other.
Yeah, that was good learning about it too.
Never a dull moment.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Loki, you were perfectly fine up on the futon. You got down to the cats. Mm-hmm. All those zombs. You can come back this way later if you... Good. You got this. Mega glyph.
Oh, look, it's an apple. No.
Cool. Loki, do you want to lay somewhere else, maybe? Like out there? Okay. Girl. Spend your time out there with the kittens. Don't bring another snake in.
Oh my god.
Jesus. At least it wasn't an especially big one. At first I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to fucking decapitate a snake. And I looked, and in the sink I had just put the wooden cutting board. And I was like, if I get that, I could smash the snake. It's a big hunk of wood. And then I was like, I probably shouldn't mash up a snake in the kitchen while the cats are all around it. So let me try to figure out a non-lethal method to get this serpent out of the kitchen. And it was paper towels and a glove, because I didn't know if it could bite me.
What?
I figured it was small enough that it couldn't bite through that particular glove. An adult snake, that's not going to do shit, I don't think, but... just going to anger it. I do feel bad for Little Steel, though, because Loki's hissing at him, and then he ran into the hall, and his brother and sister hissed at him, too. He's not used to it. Little Steel's like, what did I do wrong?
Nice.
Yeah. Go play with your smelly brother. Do 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 do.
Death won't take me yet.
And a marble. Yeah? Rawr. Just. Oh my god, Asterion with the crit.
Alright, dude.
Quit circle jerking each other. The cats just want the room to be open. They're pretty much all in the room right now anyway, except for this kitten thing. Oh. Oh, that's good. You little punks.
Got to press on. I will ascend. Let my name be known.
Fine day for murder. No escape. Broken. Need to find another way. That's curious.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
One. Yankee.
This view's almost worth the walk.
Yeah.
She knows. Monastery, monorail.
To drink that.
Mm-hmm. The quick way down, the scenic way, with a bunch of mines.
I would goodness likes people.
I thought you would too. That's why I would have done it.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the Blue Jay and crap are all on the left side. Like, this is the quote-unquote safe way. What's the left? Cockaroo. Empty potion bottle. That's cool. Apple. I mean, now these arrows don't do anything anyway because we have infinite arrows. Interesting.
Oh.
I don't even remember picking up arrows then.
I've got nothing left to take, so you might as well shove off. Maybe I wouldn't be so little if I had a proper dinner and a nest. I'm not just hungry, but also, yes, I am hungry. Not again! No! Abandon nest!
I didn't exactly dress for hiking mountains. Shame we couldn't procure some pack mules or horses.
Horses? Perish the thought. Those ill-tempered beasts are prone to biting.
Well, so are you, but we keep you around, don't we?
And I'm not offering any rides, if that's what you're thinking.
Do we have a saddle?
Who's dressed for?
Add the riding crop weapon. Get off. No. Kittens understand some words.
That's enough. That's enough. On your feet.
Where are you taking us?
If this is about that weapon your friend was talking about, we don't have it and we don't know shit about it.
Silence! Move!
No. No, I'm not going in there. I won't.
Anyone want to join her? As I thought. Through the doors. Now! The
When you say
captain
it
is
like
expecting
that.
you.
Forward, carefully. These cultists have the Crèche on high alert.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it. Stay away from the Githyanki.
Too drunk.
Oh, wow.
They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
That kobold reeks of spirits. It could be explosive. Make it hurt.
I like this cobalt room.
It's so fun. They die so easily, and there's so many, and it's so fun to kill them all.
The upstairs of this one is where Mishkas are or whatever. I do enjoy that I can steal cobalt barrels in here. No. Stop it. Come on.
And each of them
Come on.
gives you 76 XP. That's
Come here. Come, boy. What are you looking at out there? Come here. Come on, Aqua. Come on. Come on. Come here. Come, boy. Yeah, it smells like Loki. I want to bring you up here on the couch. Come on, dumb boy. You don't. Aqua, come here, boy. Wow. I can't believe how much XP these little guys give too, just stocking you up. Like I said though, I mentioned I like the barrel thing that you can steal them and they'll jump out and whatever, like a weird drunk Pokeball. Wow, why did that happen? But sometimes they, wow, the whole room just killing and aggroing all of them. It's so funny. It doesn't remember that it's in there, is all. Even if you hear them. Like, once I stole, like, a bunch of them, and sometimes the game forgets and they just become regular barrels.
Become regular barrels.
Yeah, there's no kobold in there. I would say they drowned, like, near, but then there'd be a little kobold corpse, and there's not. Hey! Hey! What? What's this thing? Freaking wet ass cats. WAC. Whack, whack, whack. Waka, waka, waka.
Well, they hit fire bells, so when they die, they explode. That's funny.
That's new, I think. I don't recall them doing. That's funny. I was wondering why they blew up.
No time for mercy. Better than nothing.
Pretty damn good. You're at full health. Better than nothing. Someone's spoiled by their long rest. Wow, the lighting in here looks great. With all your stuff bumped up as well. Yeah. Wow. The mission. Repeat. The weird cats. Deceptive, right? Mega jump.
Something.
Something over there.
Right?
The boards. Shadowheart detected some boards.
Oh, me too, me too.
You missed it. Those little pussycats are allergic to magic. I don't want you to spell.
That's okay. We're just gonna blast it with arrows. Non-magical arrows.
Right?
Survival is all that matters.
Right? What a weird Grimishka noise.
Can I bite you?
Yes. Let's find out together. Hey! No! Stop! What are you doing? Get up. Go in the Go in the house. Go in the house.
Let's do this.
The magic around these things is more trouble than it's worth.
Girl. They're having to run outside with it. Freaking jumpy animals. There's a whole patio full of Grimishkas out there.
Yeah.
I was literally just trying to turn on the lights out there too so I could see what's happening. And I had the screen up. Started doing stuff.
You bow or you break.
Mutilate them.
Remy somewhere there. Kill 3 of them in a row.
Mysterian.
Yeah.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Oh god, not a star. This boy. Oh, Saren.
Alright, the voyage is going on its own as far as I can tell. Now they got something.
That's funny. Oh, no one's out there? Or in there? You were there?
Let me know if you
Okay.
What now? Let's crack it open.
him for the day, I think.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Monasteries notable Lathendarian monasteries of this size were usually the reconsecration of the monastery. Conduct evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. Dawnmaster Vassaid, wielding Dawnmaster Welkin Glory, beckons forth the rising. Dawnmaster Stockhold.
That might be worth a look.
A Guardian of Faith spell, and a remarkably long-lasting one at that.
Spill some blood.
Don't inside. Go in the house. Don't. I'll be done. Come on, go to the door. Go to the door. Go in the house.
Anna?
Go in. Go inside. It's okay. Punch him out of the way.
Punch. staring in your side. Wait.
Back. You punks. Back. Back.
Dawnmaster Versailles.
Do you remember what were the weapons?
No, like not. I know one's in that eagle vest though. A lot of them would get base or a hammer from them, I think.
What's inside?
That might be one.
Come on, open up.
Dawnmaster Seed.
Looks like any regular weapons I have work here too.
Dawnmaster Stockhold.
Mm.
The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold. The reconsecration of the monastery, conducted by Dawnmaster Seed. Dawnmaster Vassaid wielding... The rest of the inscription and picture has shattered away. Dawnmaster Welkin Glory beckons forth the rising... The monastery's notable keepers adorn these intricate panels. Evensong before the Zenith Day, celebrated by Dawnmaster Stockhold.
See, this Destructoid article says these 4 things.
Right. Interesting.
That's, yeah, at the bottom it says mace. But this is ceremonial mace, but anyone can go in there, I guess. And it should open the Dawnmaster crest in here and some stuff.
I don't know why I thought it was simple.
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here?
And now, if you put that crest downstairs, it won't set off the trap
Yeah.
and it's in place.
The weapon stopped.
Apparently, you can also just lockpick that for a 30 DC check
Wow.
and steal the crest, which I think you did the first time we played. I'm not even kidding. I don't think we figured out the puzzle at all, but you broke into it and you took it because you were a rogue, and we didn't ever figure out what to do with the thing. Like, we were trying to figure out where to, like, does this get us into the Crèche? Do we stick into this thing in the floor? Like, we had this Dawnmaster crest, I think, that we could not use.
That is, yeah, that's really funny. Okay, it's time to go downstairs, I guess. I don't want to lose Lizelle. I wouldn't be super heartbroken losing her if she stays behind. But I think, I don't know how far we need to go here to satisfy her.
I mean, she needs to see that the machine. She thinks the machine is the way to get rid of the.
Oh, okay, so just the
thing.
machine. We don't need to find her god.
No, I don't think you. You probably don't even have to go to that black hip room if you don't want to. Why? You're worried she's gonna kill you and wish spell you?
Yeah.
Because it's just a conversation, but then she has a high check also. So yeah, the mad scientist lady has that machine. I don't know. I kind of figure that she. I don't know if that means she needs to speak with the god.
What a roundabout way to get down there.
Talking statues are never a good sign.
The thunder, forgive me. We have to fire the lance.
Something over there.
This is so funny.
Keep them busy.
A year ago, someone with 3 points said Lae'zel leaves if you don't do the whole thing, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if that means talk to Blacketh or do the machine and then kill everybody. That's kind of a risk if you piss off the goddess.
Yeah.
She could fall apart for this.
I'm just XP farming here. I'm not gonna be super heartbroken if she leaves because we have Paulson that I can spec out very similarly. I don't know if she takes the gear when she leaves.
Yeah, she'll probably leave with everything out there.
Yeah. I might strip her soon.
So, I mean, if you're gonna do are you gonna just the kills then for XP and never do the Blacketh room?
Possible.
Like
I'll do the
schoolroom and stuff, I mean, and the hall.
I also do the machine because there's just a few checks and I have titles. I just don't want to do that.
There's that merch down there in the merch room you can slaughter.
Yeah.
The Blacketh room, I think, is behind that laser
Yeah.
room hidden. You need to get permission to go back there. Yeah, you can do it all for the XP and then just leave and let Lae'zel. I know that Blacketh is in the same room where there's a cave out of the room that leads to the Blood of Lathlander mace and the underground thing. I wonder if there's something you have to click to trigger Blacketh, or if you could just go there and detonate the building without talking to her. Hey, Lae'zel, we went there and...
Sentries to arms! Istik, state your purpose quickly.
Stand down, Gish. Is it not Vlaakith's command to welcome her faithful?
I expected no visitors, faithful or otherwise. Why have you come?
The only way she'll leave is if you ignore the Inquisitor and head to the secret path where the Blood of Lathlander is.
We seek the Sathisk. Show me the way.
You are infected. A gate thrall is something to eradicate.
The faithful may be pure.
Fine. Let the Gustil carry out your fate. Report to the infirmary at once. And step carefully.
Any word on the search for the artifacts, Rusty? Loose words are food for gay spies. You should know better.
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an Inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going badly.
Hush, Quanirel.
What if they don't find the weapon? An Istik? But
Quanirel. The Inquisition have more to worry about than... See?
she's in her quarter.
We We are permitted to walk so freely. Such a lack of discipline would be punished severely in Kalir.
Walk freely? This place is as tight as a patriarch's purse.
Thanks.
The captain has little patience for your kind. You'd better not waste her time.
But he has some. Her.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Where is this stuff?
Ugh, blood. I'd heard this plane was disgusting. But I didn't. Fine. But your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
If you deny Blackett to kill the spirit guardian and artifact, she was the wish belt. So yeah, that's... Ooh, yeah, you can't go to that back room. Once you beat the Inquisitor in the Githyanki Crest, you are immediately pulled into dialogue with Blackett.
Yeah.
That's what I was wondering about. If you had to click on like a crystal or a dialogue box. Ooh.
On your way, then.
The only way to skip the Blackett thing, and Lizelle will probably still lose it if you sneak through that room and don't trigger the combat with those guys, so you can blow it up secretly.
The latest batch of cultists knew nothing of the Astral
Alright.
Prism. They were just trying to find Moonrise. They all head there. My Gish have drafted plans to assault the tower. They are ready to fight.
No.
Try. We could sift the...
Quiet. Find the Astral Prism there is.
Yes, Chirai.
No, Aqua. Come on. No. Come on,
Do
do
as she
that.
says. She remains your
Simple.
Kithrak. For now.
It's a shame that even if we don't slaughter them, they don't assault Moonrise. That would be crazy if, as we were attacking, there was also Githyanki Crèche attacking.
Right.
And it was like
Wow.
a three-way fight at the tower, and you're like, oh shit.
That would be fun.
An Istik in my Crèche. You are one of the mercenaries sent
Several.
with the weapon.
The Istik is with
Can you
me,
have a book,
honored
please?
Kithrak.
So noted. But my question goes unanswered. Do you bring the weapon?
I do.
Don't tell her anything.
Does this look like an infirmary? Our healer's office is past the dormitories. Go! Before I send you as a corpse!
I remember this room got hairy last time when we stole the thing. Because
Yeah.
other guards, I think, wandered in through the door by accident.
Meows for guards, I think. Or maybe that one went for guards, I don't know.
If no one rats you out, you'd slowly systematically murder the guard going toward this direction so she has no one to call. Hey, what are you doing, weirdo? Egg room, egg room, egg room.
Entirely too empty. I'd expect to see 15 eggs at the very least.
Istik are permitted to view the birthing pools now. These are strange times. Step carefully while here. Our hatchery is protected by lethal safeguards. I do not wish to pick your remains from them.
No, I don't know what you're looking at. There's nothing there.
Most are hatched. Only one remains. Monitored by Vashkoku, the caretaker of our young. You may speak to the Vash if you wish, but stay away from the egg. There will be no second warning.
Settle down.
Gods! You can tell Kithrak Therazin that my position has not changed. The egg requires more. I was not expecting an Istik. What brings you to my hatchery? Most caretakers would not.
You note that the hope in his voice is tinged with weariness. It's the voice of a man who's fought the inevitable for a long time.
Kithrak Therazin is of the same opinion. She would see it destroyed and forgotten. I'll give it a while longer. And if it doesn't hatch, it will have proven her right. You? What do you know about Githyanki child rearing? Still, the captain's due for an inspection any day now. And if she sees it here... Tell me, what will you do with it if I entrust it to you? That's what I feared. Still, I'm sure its nature will pervade, even if raised among lesser species. I can no longer ignore that Kithrak Therazin's patience has its limits. Very well. Here. Take these. They will aid your approach to the egg. Please come out.
Mm-hmm. Why would I go wrong when I have Butterfall?
And the laser ball, lead them to 4 different trees. And none of them went with
Wow.
optimal spirits. Enjoy the trap.
It gave me the boots, but it feels like it disabled traps. Because I stepped on one of these teleports and it didn't take me away. But then, who knows, I had to disarm this one.
Green egg with an uneven shell. You can see a vague outline of something within it.
Gingerly.
Remember how it got crushed last time?
Yeah. Ginger.
Gingerly. As told by Gingerly.
You've caught the egg, haven't you? Be on your way then. Before I change my mind.
Okay.
hatched Githyanki egg should be the burden of a Vash, not a warrior, whether ascended or otherwise. And yet, I'm drawn to the warmth of it. A child of Gith and a servant of Vlaakith grows within. Keep it close. Perhaps in our care, it might yet hatch. And don't you dare pass it to that lunatic woman prowling the mountain pass.
I was really hoping this egg would hatch throughout the game when she mentioned that. Might get hatched.
Come on, Razak. Even further.
Can't give up now.
You'd better be watching.
I've not met an Istik before.
No! What the fuck do you think you see there, man? Oh. Fucking nothing? Hey, I see you.
Watch this, Razak. Aim. Breathe.
This Crèche's bunks look entirely too soft for my liking. Parasite. Take it. It might be you.
Vertical incision from pineal eye to end of intestinal. Do you have a...
I am a child of Gith, not discarded rat flesh. Am I not due your respect?
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Let the Istik with you speak. And I will decide what respect you're owed. Nothing your kind is capable. The better question is, what brings an Istik to my infernal?
Yeah.
Me in there and two get locked.
Tell me.
That's how we should put people in jail. Just see who we can trick into walking into a cell, and if they go in, we could lock it.
The stupidity in the tadpole. Every fiber, every sinew of your being is torn apart and reformed into the repugnant flesh of... Is that so? You want the first? Either go to the Sathisk. I will ensure you're cured. The apparatus at the top of it. Even Githyanki rarely experiences Athis. You are very lucky, Istik.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Okay.
The device is strange, made of taut flesh and pockmarked metal. It waits for something.
The Sathisk. Vlaakith's purity distilled. My duty. My right. Praise Vlaakith. Let it be done.
Sit, child. That...
An unseen blade cleaves your mind in two. Impossible pain sears your bones and body in concert with Lae'zel's. The Sathisk psionic forces batter Lae'zel's thoughts. There is no chance she will survive this unscathed.
Yes, child. Speak the Talakit. Meditate on its verses.
You feel Lae'zel's mind rip and rupture. Is this purification? Is this the cure?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Last time I was able to get her out.
Yeah, on Honor is a 30, we need to trick her out of it. Oh wow, you didn't have any other backup?
You share in Lae'zel's agony. Every cell within her skull bursts into a
Yeah, every fail is another one, I think, but a parasite fixes all of it, I think. One parasite, I think, fixes all of it.
remains.
Yes, child. Jamar, Zala, Blackith, call to your queen.
My queen! Hear me!
That thing's killing her.
Your vision narrows. You sense myriad.
Wow, even Shadowheart cares.
Keep past.
Shadowheart became self-aware.
This is their anguish.
Yes, child.
Your marrow quakes within your bones.
Remove her!
Are you kidding, guys? How did you get more?
This one I was able to make. That's okay. As I said, I don't care much for Lae'zel. We already played her story.
Did you take her foot?
Oh. Not yet.
I lost 200 pounds. Or, I don't know.
Oh.
The Zaith'isk overwhelms the both of you. The weight.
Enough! Damn it all! The parasite. I still feel it. I am Githyanki. I will not be gay.
My life's work gone. And yet she lives. And so does her parasite.
Her voice cuts with a fanatical edge, an obsession bordering on mania. If there's a chance the parasite lives, she wants it.
That's advantage.
Really? Then all this... I am disappointed that we... In any case, the problem is resolved. Leave me. I must salvage what I can.
No! I followed the protocol! I must be cleansed!
That was too close. You were lucky I was there to save you once again.
I followed protocol. I kept to my faith. Yet the Zaith'isk might have killed me. Someone must have tampered with it. An aberrance I can't begin to comprehend. There must be a Sharlak in this Crèche. A traitor. The sort that is hunted, slaughtered, and erased from our histories. Few would dare dishonor their queen. Fewer still would be so brazen. Now hurry. We must go to the Chirai and inform him of the Zaith'isk's tampering.
takes a fight.
Delicious.
Oh, nice. She's a cute thing.
Yeah, I feel I was drunk. And there's some parasites in the room? Hell yeah.
Brimming with magic. Take it.
Was the last one still on the opposite side, or did it disappear after she died? I remember one of the times we played, either you and me or yourself, you were like, "Oh, it's gone," and I was like, "Maybe she ate it and like took it in the cutscene or something." No, it's still there. Good, perfect. Maybe it was Vaughn, the one where she tried to run out of the room from us. Remember where she's like,
Yeah.
"I'll be right back in 1 second."
And she locked us in.
And she was trying, yeah, like she was being subtle about it. Like you could hear a bunch of locks sliding on the other side of the door.
Oh, sorry. Weird. I was trying to cause a battle. All done.
Life you took will not.
Come on then.
What was it?
On the map, the carpet in the main room looks like one very long enemy.
Let's grab it.
Like you're gonna fight a sentient wall.
Oh, yeah.
It's on this little map too, in the corner.
Oh. Yeah.
I was like, is that a line of 4 enemies or just? I don't know. You're fighting a Tetris block.
Here goes nothing.
Wow, that bad boy has some range on it.
Huh?
Damn, like, are you throwing that vampire scratch from across the room?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Kitty. I'm in your face. Yeah, you better run. One of them in the bedroom, I think.
Boy.
It's 2 girls.
Oh, they're fine.
Strike
Yeah,
hard,
that's
strike
not
fast.
it. That's fine.
The girl, Aqua, and the mama's in there, actually. So they should care even less, honestly.
Should check for anything useful.
Ooh, this guy had $25 left on his Best Buy card. That's useful.
It's so much crying.
Taste my fury.
Just a little, nothing's wrong with them right there.
Yeah. Loki?
Stop it! God damn it! shit. You're fuckface. You're so fucked. What the fuck's your issue? He has Marvel corner outfit. So
Oh, it was Marvel. Oh my god.
Sometimes he is recording. I don't know. What the fuck are you doing that for at all?
Dummies. Like, that was a very unusual. I have that Dragonborn.
I mean, she normally just hisses at him and punches him, so I don't know what the fuck's happening. Just in the middle of something.
Oh, cool. We level. That's freaking awesome. I didn't expect leveling in this area. Last time I was like desperately trying, but it wasn't happening.
So the cat is such a punk. Thinking of getting one of those shock collars for him. You push it and it shocks him. But it's going to be like an emotional shock. It'll be like you were abandoned as a kitten. I'll be like, oh, and I'll stop acting up. It'll be like, did you remember 9/11 this year? I'll be like, oh, I wasn't born yet. Oh, wow. Pretty large. It embiggened.
I'm biggened and then died.
To the Kalir's clutch held 3 dozen eggs, more or less human. It's an hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake. Shoot the queen, the shoot. It is a meticulous process. Go on then. If you must know, Vlakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much. I know only blood red and death. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear.
Every breath I'll take.
Many a good warrior savors
For
the scent of
Blacketh
blood
on
in the
me.
air. Too many, though, and you waste energy. My suggestion. Attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
No, she wants to help you out with the Durge.
If I am in need of relief. Until then, I'll enjoy watching you squirm from the
Mark my words. This power would be no blessing, but you might as well consume all the gate tadpoles you wish. I'm not so craven. And when the tadpole has stretched, it won't hear. My faith in Vlakith will guide me, and my Ceramorphosis, but our tadpoles are far from ordinary.
Extraordinary.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave
Gonna spec Halson since you couldn't parasite her.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you get other chances to convince companions of it or not. Doop, doop, doop. Donk, da donk, donk.
Where is my wife? Taking a lot away. So it's a planning.
Plenty of extra swords.
No time to rest.
Blackets will be done.
Let's move.
What level am I? 7. 7. Alright, guys. Time to do another shoot that over. Slowly but surely.
Slowly but surely what?
Killing them.
Oh, slowly getting to the appreciating.
Let's do it.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. 2 more guys killed. Slowly chip them away.
Time for some bloody work.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed.
Sounds like fun.
This guy's like, I changed my mind.
Coming back.
I don't want to be in the fight anymore. These guys have a lot of good loot. A lot of expensive stuff.
So much heavy kicking, I can tell you. A few random decent magical items that you can sell to if you never use them.
So what's through this door? Is that where I came from?
Battle has taken its toll.
Yeah.
I should rest.
There's 4 of them that I could get to.
I see them on the map there. Hey guys, don't look behind me. Any word on the search for all these bodies behind me?
Forgive me. We have not been visited by an inquisitor in an age. It is an honor.
I would be more concerned and excited.
He was talking to the guy and it's like, drop dead.
Oh my god.
Break them.
Got a 1-hit KO that guy.
Blood comes easy these days. You picked the wrong fight, friend. On my way. All right then.
Down with you. No time to waste.
First step is the hardest.
There's less and less guards.
Best keep your hands to yourself. You're violent.
Yes.
Oh, tasty, tasty XP.
Load up all that dank X.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain. Is that it? Kachoki! We are training to fight Gake. You think they will hesitate? They will. Silence! It seems your child is. You fight again. Who wants to challenge this sniveling Istark?
I've been practicing every night, Savage. Let me have a go.
You dropped your guard on your weak. Move him out of the way. You are well on your way to being Gate food. Do better.
You better.
Did you enjoy our little demonstration? A mere taste of the
I
power
did.
Vlaakith commands.
Do it again. But
Our
this time,
wars are waged against Gake. The slightest so I'm sure that I wouldn't expect an Istik to understand. I must attend to my students. I must attend to my students. Be on your way. Strike hard! Slice flesh! No hesitation!
Pick to fight. The
Oh, yeah. Jason, awesome. Thank you.
Behold the dance of death. Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, yeah. I have. I got a sock. I have the last guy in the classroom.
I won't give in.
The teacher. Dude, he has 2 health left.
Don't waste a step.
Isn't time. Oh, storm again. Yeah. That possible hurricane just turned into a lava spring. But yeah. I know, it's so fucked up.
Have to keep going.
It's broken. Mm-hmm. Oh man. Oh. Great. Didn't someone just fix the dishwasher or something? They came to check it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wild. Must have overstuffed it or something. Who knows? Everywhere. Water everywhere. I used to have a revive fire. This is the target. And this is the location.
You will not
There you
take
go.
me.
Curious disc. Looks Githyanki.
And the Ray killed them in like
Tell
2
me no
turns. Oh. So cool. They killed Lazelle, but whatever. I can revive.
Is she equipmentless fully? Is that why?
She's a good weapon, but yeah, she doesn't have any.
Oh, I don't think she'll run until you go to the
Armor.
next act, though, or anything.
I know, but I was gonna, and then I changed it.
Oh my lord. You're gonna do this with just 3 people? Want to go swap her out for Halsey or something?
Some rests better than none.
Oh, I thought she was in cap. I didn't see that she was with you.
She's up.
Where am I?
I was like, killed Lazelle. She's like dead in the other room.
No, I revived her.
I imagined her just being, you're just gonna try to do the Crèche with 3. You're like, yeah, it's fine.
Let's get going.
I presume you are not stupid enough to return empty-handed. So, give me the weapon, now! I'll gladly see.
With pleasure.
Well, so much for peace.
Alright, it's just the captain left to deal with. Let me armor up against. Mhm.
Bad habit. And I always do it consistently, and now I'm like, I have no idea. But shit.
Victory awaits.
Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here.
I'm sorry, Azale.
I took of you completely. Yet your body seems no more worse for wear. Perhaps I might find use for it again. My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. Awake, the pupils themselves culled the weak from their rank. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell. Of course, my people have no use for cowards, or was cocky enough to pick. They underestimated me. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior.
The disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tirsu markings. Ancient.
I recognize them, but I can't make sense. No. Wait. The texts are enciphered, but there's a common speech translation beneath, carved in a different hand. It's a story about Orpheus.
Your head buzzes in concert with Lae'zel's, but it hardly matters. Even without the connection, you'd recognize her discomfort.
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it. If you must. Nothing good.
Illusion. Oh, look, someone's here.
Who's this old man? Is he lost?
There's the red wizard.
May I inquire if perchance you retain among your traveling companions a man who adheres to the given name of Gale? Ever a man of leisure. Would it pain you greatly to assist me along the little voyage I intend to undertake to this aforementioned camp?
I didn't even work. I want to be crisp, simple together. It's hard. You don't want to.
Should it be the nature of our acquaintance that interests you, well, you may safely classify Gale and I as friends. Should it be the nature of your present interlocutor that you desire to drag from the dark and unknown, I shall be glad to aid in your quest for illumination and identify myself as Elminster Ormar. Now, if this answer satisfies you, let us linger no longer in this limbo of indecision, but set course for your camp forthwith. And I would confirm it to be so. Please, after you. My
Camp
thanks for
time.
excellent guidance. Ah,
And yonder I spy the object of my pursuit.
Elminster?
The very same, Gale. And a fair bit miffed he is, too, finding himself forced to expose his best pair of boots to so many miles of country road on your behalf.
I don't understand. How so on my behalf?
I was bid to spare neither time nor my own self to find you. She sent me, Gale. You know of whom I speak.
But why? Out with it, Elminster. Please.
Young man, has your sojourn away from Waterdeep washed away your decorum as well as your patience? Nigh a 10-day I've gone without honest fare, worthy of the name. Drank naught but what the sky entitled my thirst. Why, some bread, cheese, and a cup of wine would appear unto me a feast. Surely you would grudge me a moment of rest and repast
that we saw last time was in there, and she's like, "Oh, when are you bringing the girl? I can't wait to meet her." Their sister. I'm like, maybe in a month or two.
When you guys take her to adopt her out, we'll bring her in.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Oh, for the love of...
Fine, fine. I'll turn a deaf ear to the clarion calls with which my scorned stomach beseeches me. Graver matters are at hand. Plenty to digest, after all. A good deal to stew over, if you will. Words ladled with import should be savored so as to better absorb their meaning. Wouldn't you agree?
Elminster.
Right. You see, that is to say, Gale, my boy, I've come to address a most pressing matter. I'll speak as plainly as I can, forswearing the accustomed frills that decorate my speech. I'm here on behalf of Mistra. The message and the charge I bring you are hers.
Oh, Mistra's delicate feet are ill-suited for the hard...
You know...
Mistra would consider...
She would... Mistra is aware of the misadventures that have befallen you both. She knows of your strife with the Absolute. The very purpose of my presence. That is why I have come here to charge you, Gale, with its destruction. It is Mistra's belief that only you can. I doubt not your conviction.
The orb.
Mistra has granted me the power to stop the...
Interesting. This could be help. Or hindrance. We shall have to see.
You must find the heart of the Absolute, whatever that may be, and use yourself as the catalyst that will burn it from this world.
He is not. It seems that Mistra is.
It brings me no pleasure saying this, my friend. But such is Mistra's will. Yours must be the... With that, I've said my...
Ooh, he's stepping Gale's clock. Is it gonna make him bigger? I doubt it.
It is done. Both charge and charm have been committed into your care.
If only.
To you,
Osprey over there.
Gale himself. I count on you to shepherd him well on this strangest of journeys.
Or some other fortune altogether.
like moons make swell, and yet even the waves of fate.
You talk
can
too much.
Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Elminster.
I'll see you soon. Oh, what?
Stabilize Gale's Netherese orb, repairing the weave. What?
Why haven't we gotten this before? I thought stabilizing it was further down the road and not just stopping it for now. I was gonna try to go do it. I'm glad this was it. To be honest, because
I
I
don't
was
think there's anything else to do with him other than detonate him. I don't think you can get rid of the orb.
Huh.
Story. Like,
well,
Audience
I
with
guess
Elminster
I
is never
got
less
it.
than memorable. I'd have hoped to introduce you to him in less dire circumstances.
it's literally just meeting
Those are hard to
Elminster,
come by these
which is
days.
weird because maybe because I'm always romancing Gale. We played
Yeah.
co-op and I had Gale both times. And I can't get Elminster.
Yeah, so I didn't get it because it's on your. That's so weird. I mean, the second player still should get the achievements. Yeah, that's what I meant, yeah. Like, it's under my name even when you open it up.
The Doddering Act is merely... For Mistra to have... Time seems so infinite when you're young. A month is an age. A year is a life. Of course. You offer the clearest solution to our problem. All I have to do is find the right place and time, then the slate will be clean, and I along with it.
Well, I'm glad I'll get one more achievement.
That's crazy.
Maybe you only get achievements in single player.
No, because you have so many. You have a ton from our multiplayer.
Oh, no.
They were popping left and right.
I've no doubt she has the power to do so, but as for the permission, Ao would not look kindly on her meddling in mortal affairs. Divine intervention has a tendency to make things worse, not better. As for Elminster, he's saved the realms more times than the legend can recount. But to take on a god is no easy feat, even for him. My orb is the best chance we have. And only I can wield it.
Is it monster time? It's gonna fall off like the car door. It's gonna fall off like the car door. Hodor?
Hold on.
Possibly the most spectacular one ever conceived. I'm living on borrowed time, in more ways than one. That remains ahead of us for now. The heart of the Absolute must be discovered before I can stop its beating.
Very cool. Let's see what other. Let's see.
No, that one must have been hidden though, so you wouldn't have known without cross referencing.
Yeah, I'm still that.
It sucks.
Oh.
It just hides them. You know, I wouldn't have even known.
Huh. Diablo 4 is only $30. So that game
It makes sense.
did not follow the legacy.
A huge expansion just came out, so that's probably why. 'Cause
Oh,
the expansion probably
yeah.
also $30.
Yeah. Where's Biblioteca? 76% achievements.
Very good.
So these are all in Act 2 or 3? on this tactician and hard mode, and I have 6 more hidden achievements which I need to cross through.
That sucks. That's what I was doing in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Because some games, some are only for 1, some are only for 2, some are only for 3, and some are for the trilogy. Like romance someone across the trilogy, or get 100 melees across the trilogy. My achievements were glitched though. A ton of my Mass Effect 3 achievements did not pop the first time around. I'm nervous they're not going to this time. Like for doing the DLC like Leviathan, I don't have that achievement, but I have me doing it fully on stream from start to finish. Like I do all the DLC quests. I don't have the Citadel one. Weird.
I do not have the ending one. Maybe we didn't let the things scroll.
Maybe.
Or it was on your PC. But I'm missing that one. That's a secret one.
I think it was on the laptop.
All's well that ends well. Finish the game with a heartfelt thank you from Larian Studios. I'm assuming it's at the very end.
I agree.
Read 100 different books. Let's check.
Also, it did glitch on us once, and we had to replay it, I think, or something. I feel.
Yeah. The Urge one. There's a few Urge ones that are hidden. One. I found the adjustable one. Yep, that one is done. Oh, saving all the tieflings is not gonna be done this playthrough.
No, we should put that on an easy mode. So it can be done with relative quickness and ease.
There's 2 Durge ones. There's one where I need to kill someone before he does something. And Act 3. I have Grail. Oh, rescue the little, what's her name, Goblin, Saza, throughout the game. 3 Durge ones.
Three, my god. They really want you to fight for that.
Let's see if I under lock and key. Oh, can I bring it up here so I don't have to?
Me?
Oh my god, it's so tiny.
Okay, now check the website.
Why are they in a different order? That one's alphabetical.
Oh.
Groomfried. Got it. Absolute power corrupts. Got it. Action search. Got it. Ending one. Not got it. Bed and breakfast. Got it. Oh, I got the ending one. It's all the way up here. Never mind. Where's Bookworm? I got Bookworm and I got Bottoms Up. I still need to play music for money.
Ooh, yeah.
I got Stereomorphosis. I remember that was in our first playthrough. That was really freaking cool. I turned into a Mind Flayer at the end of the game. And I did not mind it. It had so many cool powers.
I realized that was an achievement. That's cool.
Me neither. Spoilers, it can fly. It was awesome. I was flying everywhere.
I forgot about that. You suddenly became the person to go get everything.
Yeah. I need to get this Act 3 dragon thing one. That one.
Mm-hmm. Bring a really heavy chest or something.
I have Descent from Avernus. I have the Devil is in the Detail, I think. Yeah, I do. Dig for Victory. For sure, I did duck so much. Embrace your urge. No. Escapologist. Yes. Expand your mind. Yes. Fancy footwork. No. Fetch quest. Yes. First blood. I don't think so. No. All right. Got them all. Time to rest because Lizelle is. Oh no! I wanted to run away.
What?
Can I bring you with me? No. Not yet. So soon. So soon.
Hey. We're not gonna have any little incest kittens anymore. You kitties are so good and not incesty.
Mm-hmm. A rabbit. I haven't seen any like normal animals in this game, and here it is, a rabbit. Another rabbit. Why is there so many rabbits around?
Bird on the floor there too. It's just the Shadow Curse is just killing all the small animals near it.
Oh, I guess.
No.
A bone. Oh, let's go back. Alright, Lizelle. I'm really sorry. That's not tied up, but who cares?
What is the Crèche?
Yeah, the.
You sell your crap at it?
Oh no, I did not.
I mean, you don't got it. You'll find the inn in the next area, whatever it's called, the Shadow Curse.
Yeah. There was only like 3 people there. That's not too much to kill, either.
The Inquisitor is the one who's gonna summon
Yeah.
Zaketh when you kill him.
Yankee Crèche is more or less completed otherwise. It's just for the thing. Travel through the Underdark. Yeah, that's other stuff. There's really not much unfinished.
No, these are all the finished. What's the unfinished stuff that's interesting? I search the cellar. rescue the trap man. You did that, bro.
Yeah. I'll find him probably in
Oh, that's the dowry. Like, whatever.
Baldur's Gate. That was like a necklace.
The blood of Lander. Oh, that's in that room. We're not going to get back there
Yeah.
easily.
I'm not going there.
Can't do grand
So,
juke.
that's later.
Everyone's going to be under the towers.
Yeah, that's later.
Amulets later over the next.
That's in Baldur's Gate. Urge is in later. That's whatever. Find more parasites. Yes, I have those. And I already abandoned Omelum.
You abandoned him, you said?
Yeah.
Oh no.
So yeah, I'm ready to go.
Goodbye, Act 1. And eventually Lae'zel.
Yeah. Oops, I'm not.
But yeah, she'll probably leave after a rest or two, I think, when she starts to get mad. I have no idea. Weird, though. She should just stick it out. The machine exploded. Like, are you going to go back to an empty Crèche? More or less?
Yeah. She started murdering everyone.
Yeah, you were there, like, Lae'zel.
We were actively doing it.
She's walking, you can hear her footsteps in the empty halls echoing. They tracked us, right?
That's no ordinary darkness.
Oh.
It feels powerful and familiar. Stay on your guard.
Oh, it's just you.
Are you the true soul?
For some reason, I totally thought this was a long rest, like, where you guys can...
Me too.
Like, but...
I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. The shadows have eyes. Go on.
I will run grab a torch.
No time to dally.
Grab a torch, grab a torch.
Assume nothing.
Is that? No. No.
Must lug my guts through this hell. How delicious.
I wonder what the next move is.
Father, they would die for you. This beast didn't go down without a fight. Gory to death, by the look of it.
So it's
I'm pro sandwich. Hey, it's these guys. Hey, a chest. Hey, a drider. Not yet, though.
Should be easy.
I like the idea of it being like a DC 30 after Asterion says that. Should be easy. Oh my god, what's in here? The president's brain?
Alright, what now?
Mm-hmm.
So, Lae'zel. Things seem to be getting serious with you two. Do you have pet names for each other yet?
Pet names? As if we were domesticated animals.
God, you have so much to learn. Repeat after me. Honey muffin, sweetie pie, sugar plum.
Fetch!
Come here. Come this way, dog.
You see, you're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. Right you are. Go through and talk to Kansif. Wait, but we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So, I'll just go and...
Living without sunlight isn't so
All these guys
bad.
look like the scroll from that Marvel show with the scroll.
I often work exclusively under cover of darkness.
But you chose darkness. I was cast into it. The sun was banished from my life. Forbidden. And we all lust after the
I'm gonna switch you guys. Okay, swap. Come on. I know you said sir. Hey, come here, you. Come on, Duffy boy. Come on. Let's go see your father. It's all God. Come on.
You're jumpy. You ain't. You know what's out there as well as I
Faith will
do.
guide me.
Come on.
What to do?
Don't you believe the Absolute will protect you?
Yes, I only put one boy away from office.
Can't afford to
I've
stay
got
idle.
faith. I just got common sense too.
Ready? He's acting the most spooked after coming back into town. Versus the other one.
The guide will see us through the darkness. I wish he'd bloody well hurry up then. Could swear the shadows are getting closer.
Nothing hurts anymore.
What was
Don't
that?
touch me.
What was what?
Assume nothing.
Nothing. Just the dark.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Whispers. Bring out the dancing lobsters.
You're violent.
Oh, you're gonna kill them and then call the Drider? That's so fucking funny. Gonna show up. Hey guys, what's going on? Oh my god. What happened here? What?
Still breathing, despite everything.
But now.
You are debating allowing another into your heart.
Quite the gossip, aren't you? Wouldn't have thought you cared.
A formidable woman like yourself does herself no favors in revealing herself to be so erratic, so uncertain.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Very cool. Yeah, two of them with one shot.
Impressive.
Thank
You're so high up. Who can you snipe from up here?
Don't give me trouble now.
Thanks, man.
Very stolen.
My energy wanes.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Oh no. All of them.
Time to push my luck again.
Go inside. Hey. Stay there. Go in the house. Go in the house. Oh.
Oh.
No. Go inside. Back. It's just when she sees something outside the screen, she's gonna either claw for a bunch or I'm worried it's something that's like, when you get in the screen, I'm going to attack you.
Yeah.
In winter, especially, can't be out there alone. She's gonna get killed by it, Marvel, whatever it is. Even if it's one of those little Anole lizards. Hey! He hasn't done anything to you.
This darkness, it's cursed. I can feel it leeching the life from me.
I feel it too, draining me dry.
Another fight. Let's go.
Yeah, not yet.
Time to strike.
Chest. Where is your
Dong.
Zingastarian?
I'm a tad surprised you change into more comfortable garb at Camp Lazel. You strike me as a sleeps in her armor type.
It would cause too much noise during my nighttime exertions. I do not wish to alert foes of our location.
Nighttime exertions? Oh, I see. Well, considerate of you, I suppose.
Nighttime exertion.
Nighttime exertions and emissions.
I've got a long road ahead.
Looks like there was a struggle here. That's odd. The flame won't go out. A spell, clearly. I can't say I'm familiar with it.
Aqua, get down. Hey. Get off of there. Get off of there, Loki. Get off. Yeah.
This place is
What a little
protected.
attitude.
You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
That was crazy.
Everyone wanted to give me information about
Goodbye, Last Light Inn.
just uncovering maps.
Hello, little village over here to the right, where Daniel might be.
The curse has torn open the ground itself.
Oh, I don't want to fight him, right?
Kinda looks like it, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
If you like killing kids, Daniel, kill this little tiefling.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons. Who are you? We'll see how charmed you are in a minute. Just keep your hands where I can see them and follow me. Come. Jahira!
It seems tales of my clemency have been greatly exaggerated. You have not experienced my hatred, stranger. Not yet, at least. This is why we're here, you see.
Oh, I have a bunch of those in my backpack. You want to see them?
Hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know,
I liked it a lot, yeah.
it's that it knows its own kind. You should never have come here, true soul.
Stop! What's you doing? She's the one who saved us!
She's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid.
Or anyone else.
Knows when to be
About
difficult
that.
too. I'd pretty much trust her with my life.
A true soul with a mind of her own? How is that possible? What in the hells is that thing? Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. Tell me, why have you come here? Then you found an ally. There's food in the... Settle in.
Oh, there's food in.
So just about
For free?
Just about.
Just about.
Our first president ever to make it to 100, Jimmy Carter, has lived to 100. Former
Still
president.
alive?
And they have a picture of him wheeled out here, and he looks rough.
Aww. 100.
100 years old.
Stock up while
My
you
mom
can.
had a few patients and made it to 100. 100 and few even. Most of them are ladies. Women live here. But they look better, like they were sitting up in front of the cake, usually on the photo.
No, I mean they're coherent 102 years old. 2-year-olds you'll see on videos blowing out their candles. Look at this. No.
Cheeky. What? Since you're asking.
Cheeky.
That'd be useful. Alright, now every other character is gonna this.
Jimmy Carter shows up on King of the Hill as himself.
Ooh, really?
I don't know if it's him voicing himself, but I mean it's Jimmy Carter, and yeah, I think it's him. Yeah, I think it's actually him. He's on The Simpsons too, but it's not his voice. They're just parodying him. Teleport strike.
I don't know what the heck this does, but
When you cast Sound Retribution or Actual Assault, your next melee attack deals that.
like I don't know those powers, so it's probably not for
If
me.
you hit the back button, maybe. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Like those might be creepy. Since they're psychic powers, they might be weird absolute powers. No. Stop it. No.
Focused Aegis. My mind where Aegis is active. Psionic augmentation. There's a lot of cool stuff.
Yes.
Bull Rush. The Mighty Cloth. Bull Strength. You gain the Bull Strength and increase your strength by 2. You cannot be pushed against your will.
That's a nice fire that's in risky places that are up high and lava and stuff.
My strength is 8, so this would be nice.
Tightness similar place. What does it do? Your strength is 8?
Mm-hmm.
And you've been meleeing people?
I mean, I'm a bardish.
Yeah, I watched you melee somebody earlier. You opened with that with your staff, and I was like, I assumed you also had beefy strength because of that.
Well, the stuff is really strong. It's modded.
That's pretty nice, though, that thing to wear. If it's cheap, too.
Well, it's 1,000 gold.
That's not so bad.
Yeah.
Especially, have you sold her all the crap yet?
No.
No. Yeah.
That's fine. Yeah, I have to go with that.
Sell her 1,000 worth of stuff and then buy it. So I have there's only 2 settings on Snap for me. Friends, so that's everyone on my list. Or custom, which is what I have it set to, because there's a lot of guys who creep me out.
Can probably custom, but yeah, I get it.
Yeah, probably story settings. See, this is literally my only 2 options right now. But earlier I clicked friends only by accident. I'm like, ew, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. So I click custom again. But there's no save button on custom. So I came to custom and I clicked back and it was on friends again. So I'm like, uh-oh, there's no way to save it. I couldn't tell. I'm like, I guess it's back on custom. There's no save button.
That's odd.
And then it wasn't. And then Weirdo started messaging me again.
Oh.
I needed to make a change in custom for it to save, even though I didn't actually want to make any changes to it. So I'm like, let me just block somebody, a random person, and click back, and then it updates and switches from friends to custom.
Yeah, it's glitched.
I guess.
Coded it wrong, I guess.
They think that you're going to go in there to make it. The assumption is you're going to make a change, I guess.
Wow.
But in any case, guys that I haven't heard from in forever, messaged me, and it was weird. I was like, "You can't see my shit. What are you messaging me for? What's happening?" You know what the chippers too?
Yeah, it's wild. It sucks. Maybe a little later.
I'm gonna put it back to you. I am putting it in the fridge though.
Oh no. So, what do I want to buy? Just on gold. Surprised. Still 740, and I have 840.
Because it's not all in one character, maybe. A character has insufficient gold to complete the transaction. It's very dumb, but I think that's what's happening. No,
Take care now. Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
Get her to give you packs. Sell all of her packs right back to her.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care now.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through. Oh, I would have had something for you, but it seems to have up and disappeared. Sorry.
Oh, that's just the one.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Why does it say 741? She's selling it for 2,000.
So your persuasion is 3, and your other character's persuasion was
Take
higher.
care now.
Was like 6 or something.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Oh, she's in a combo with Asterion still. Weird.
All's well that ends. Not as
If
bad
you're
as
all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
I feel a bit cheaper.
Should be.
740 down. She's offering 776. I don't know why it says 740 down there, but that's how much she's gonna fucking buy it back. Hmm. 10,000 gold? Oh my god. That's the funniest shit. Hell yeah.
Take care now.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
That's a really cool shield though. Like, that's worth.
Uh-huh.
Did you end up getting that 20 armor for yourself? Or 20
Yeah,
strength rather?
yeah.
That's good too.
I bought all the cool stuff.
If you feel like it, see if you can let this dumb gelatin live with you.
Yeah, I'll try.
I don't know if I ever have either.
A makeshift harper's. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help. I'll be here if you need anything.
Looks like that odd ox made it through the shadows.
He's missing so much health already.
Still in
No.
Scaly butt.
Not for you to know. Well, come close. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? You're so very welcome. Now, you must have better things to do than hang around in a stable, surely.
This,
Toodaloo.
the camera work was really funny there with the big board in front of like 2/3 of the screen.
Yeah. Toodaloo.
I said toodle? Ooh.
That might be worth a look.
Not right now. I think they're gonna think I'm stealing.
anyone who goes charging into those shadows.
Up, up, up.
Hey! Give it a rest, Alfred. We need all the goddamned help we can get. Rescue party.
Not that you bastards torched the pigsty we were staying in and made off with the Grand Duke of Baldur's Gate himself. Because my bath hasn't run yet, why do you think?
We're waiting for orders. Jahira's and the councillors. She's inside. One of the ground floor chambers.
Yes, you need to be a god.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty.
Free as you are, this is... Don't wander far. Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed... A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Gone. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. They were toying with us. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... Maybe the cult got them. Zevlor had hope. It didn't... but...
Something over there.
Taylor's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have flame color. We found him out in the shadows.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped.
Maybe he was a musician. Oh, if you know how to get through to him, don't hesitate.
You notice the distinctive calluses on the man's hands, the kind only developed from decades of playing the lute.
This dice is so much better than the other one. I feel like it's so much luckier. I don't think it actually is, but...
We are living.
Feels luckier.
Feels luckier for sure.
Two of us safe to the end.
Without a reminder of who he is, of what he held dear, his mind will remain lost to the darkness.
This was his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway. If he does, he isn't sane.
Parchment in his pocket.
To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Belgian lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. But her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone.
Please, be welcome. Have a drink. To your very good health. Well over a century old, and yet it hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true. And
Maybe it's
reply.
because I look like a dragon.
Parasite is changing you.
Probably that.
You speak frivolously. I do not believe you grasp the cost of what we're dealing with.
The cusp. Tell me more about your cusp.
Look around you. Good men, good women. Stranded here, 2 feet in the grave. If we're to survive, I have no choice but to trust you. Can I? Good. Because I'll cross your heart myself if you break it. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago. Believe me, he was well-armed. He was a Sharan, but he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn... We met
That's
him on
crazy.
the road here. He healed, right in front of me, and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless. You are that hope. The light is rather dim. Out here, protected by your artifact. Find out what it is that makes him invincible. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword. Together, we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight. Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered. I promise I will do everything I can. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these, you're not our only secret weapon. Isobel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her
Interesting that we camp outside still.
You can live still?
That we still camp outside even though we are
Oh.
outside then.
Probably. Last lights, they're like, we're full. Like, they're just crazy.
No room in your party.
There's 3 rooms here.
What should I do?
And the cleric gets the whole top floor.
Let's hop. So, why night orchids?
Well, isn't it enough that they're beautiful? They remind me of some place. A place I can't quite remember. But I think I was happy there, wherever it was. Sorry, I'm being silly.
You're cute.
Karlak! I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were...
Off the anvil into the forge.
Before you run off, well, 2 things. I only need...
Touch me!
Exactly!
Oh my...
Hang on!
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please. Fine.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlak, but there's no 2 ways about it. Your engine is going to blow. It's simply too hot to exist here in...
But...
Yes.
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Only one way to find out.
Thank you.
Getting all frisky with her after putting an oven in her? Are you doing the friend thing or doing the frisky thing?
Thank you, Dad.
Just friends for now, but
Oh.
I hug her.
It's the least.
Spread my ass.
Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours.
Thing.
It's contained for. I know you know that. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. You have to return to Averna.
The minute I set foot back.
I get that, but I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Damon, really.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck.
This is the best day. The best day! I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to... Listen, I'm never... I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing. Not always. But... And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me... Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
What are you doing? Anything up there? Yeah.
Good to see you're still breathing.
That's curious.
Hiss! I say hiss! And yet you harm me by your very... This is my territory, and you're in it. I'll allow it. You've had enough, now go. Quickly! Hiss! I slinked, of course. Good of you to... She promised me a bit of milk.
I'll draw that for you. Oh, the devil is here.
Are you playing a fiddle?
Your moves.
Oh.
Trap me?
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched,
That's garbage!
then make the sacrifice.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I say. Do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing. sham rules.
Brava. Lovely work. I see I was right to make you the offer I did. You will consider it, won't you?
What a weird chessboard.
What a lovely specimen she is.
Please let me smack this creep.
She cheated, of course, but that's half her charm. My favorite kind. But don't you worry about Moll. It goes now.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business. Devil. My old, well...
Devil.
A long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Oh no, we don't know about his scars.
You haven't told them? And you've kept your clothes on this whole time. How unlike you. Why not let them see
With what you're wearing. Like the scars are front and center for the camera.
God damn it.
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Well, now you know. Cazador worked on it from dusk until dawn, all with an ancient blade he called his needle. It was a rough night. But what's done is done, so how about we stop talking
Feels like a
about
whole
it
day
and just
episode.
get on with things?
Mine just killed them.
Yeah.
I should probably
mine.
get dressed first.
Same. Same amount of hours.
This looks fun. There's a,
You found your way.
oh yeah, him. Have you heard of the Folsom Street Fair? It's like an 18+ fair where you could walk around.
Surprises, of which I found a great deal.
However you wish. It's just wild.
Shades. There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others. In that case,
Are you?
You'll need it. If you're going
Wow.
to save
All three lines.
I can't even believe that almost. That's insane.
It's
You'll need
interesting
it.
that they started all three lines like that.
I'll do. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it. Let's not. You.
I want that soundbite. You'll need it. You'll need it.
What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from
You should.
She wants the same thing we do. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is...
Where torches protect mortal souls from a shadow curse, dousing one is considered a crime.
I didn't mean to. Just trying to find out if there's a way to rest in here. There's enough beds. No, you guys are kicking me out. Alright.
No. Sitting next to Shadowheart on her little bench.
Where's my activity?
He must be alone over there on the island.
Yeah.
On the island. Yeah, the biggest character and the littlest character on the island, and the mediumest character.
A blushing apple begging to be plucked. Raphael's angling for the girl's soul. She's stubborn, bold as a lamb cavorting in a lion's den.
Don't mess with Raphael. Don't mess with Raphael.
One way or another, she'll see there's no winning Raphael's game.
There you go.
And she'll
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into that boy's hole.
Girl's hole. Girl's hole.
The troll toe.
Then Raphael collects. You've seen. I can't imagine what cruel penance.
Do you saw him, little boy?
To resist that fell bastard. Not so father. He made an. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine. Here, better company, and a better buzz.
And
The shadow curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse.
You're just having a chat with him, or you're gonna bring him instead of Carlisle?
We may soon see it banished from these lands.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah. Gonna get some XP.
He is? Then I must see him. Nathaniel is no. I will go to see him at once. Join me.
Paulson, where do you go?
I think I'm gonna level Carla because she's already set to be punchy.
Yeah. I mean, even if she doesn't do a throw barb, doing whatever one gives her the berserker rage, or is just super useful in combat because she can throw smaller enemies, she can throw big shit with really weighty. Hey, Scratch, good boy. Have I double fisted you in the owlbear yet?
Yeah. Uh-oh, something's happening. Ooh, Mistra. Not Mistra, the other one.
Playtime's over.
Mithora.
What do you want, Miss?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission.
I think it's the one where she asks us to kill that guy.
Assets. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers, and you're getting him out. I'll make
now. Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Ooh, it worked.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows.
They've been especially hungry.
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're
That was easy.
souls walking the same path. Every step we walk trails blood. Killing is an instinct for us. I respect you for that. I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests. How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands? And they're not just goblin trash. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it.
Or goblin trash.
But if we can take that control from them, isn't it? Imagine the entire... I'm just saying, there's no... You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun. I knew I was right about you. It's so good to find a kindred spirit.
Kind red spirit?
We live long enough to find this moonrise, but I'm feeling optimistic. We can't. And this worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? Oh, don't be so glum. Look at the power it's bringing. I can walk in sunlight. Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while... not anymore.
That was a while ago.
Which is all that matters, really. I didn't do... It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador's... He turned me nearly 200 years ago. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Sure.
Perhaps. But more likely, he's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere.
How?
Maybe he wants to make it... Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me. Do you know the... He can change. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hand. First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Okay. Very good, very good.
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Not everyone would have helped.
She's acting like you didn't do the Crèche because Blackens would send you in here to speak with her for the first time and kill her for you.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes, I am. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath, but each wave a set of orders to the...
What is wrong with her head? What in the world is she? A tiefling without horns? What is that there? Okay,
I just
it's
hope
like...
my powers lost.
Uh-oh. Oh. Punch. Oh my god.
Dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives
Hey, there's a
and
slightly smaller
surrenders his find to
bag
you.
inside of this bag.
He brought me a bone. What a good boy.
Last time you brought it to me, I
Scratch's
think I
tongue
threw it and you brought it
lolls
right
out
back.
happily,
Sorry.
his tail wagging even faster.
Good boy. Yeah.
Hey, good looking.
This is where you get it.
What was it?
This is where you get it.
Berserker. Wild magic is scary. That's going to be a Shadow Heart situation.
Yeah.
And Wild Heart seems almost useless because of the nature thing. That's pretty nice, and I think I used it maybe twice the entire time I was using Karlach as my bar following me. I always like me some ability score improvement. Max that strength up to 20 so she hits really hard, or
Same thing. But
did you end up getting what did you get from the forge, the Animite forge? Heavy, medium splint armor.
let's just look.
On the Parks and Rec sub. Me trying to fit in right now. Yes, I love the little wet animal. Very cute. Love how slimy it is. Definitely love how wet it looks. I don't get it. Wow. This one, number 4, literally looks like Winter running. Like if you took off your glasses, it'd be like someone stuck a picture of Winter in there. It's a rock concert, not a big split patch though.
There is work to do.
Can't take off my hat because then I'm Hitler.
Right.
The officer really has so much weird stuff. That's not even what that post is about. The post is about what was her job in New York? Someone's like,
Let's march.
I know you're talking. Great. Local wakes me up whack on the window still. And those cars wake me up in the morning. There's at least 2 of them, I think. I don't know what's going on. I don't want to go to bed early, but I'm like, I should go soon and fall asleep. Even though I don't need to be awake for work, especially early on Friday, like aware. I just would be like, oh, it'd be so nice to keep. That's cool, armor porter. Oh, Shadowheart's were the Adamite. That's sick. she proficient with it? Very rare medium armor. She could wear it.
Where these stupid counter? I don't know where this one.
You're down Shadowheart up in some rings.
What a day.
What's the story?
Oh. Alright, I think Karnak is back. That's what this can be for now.
I'm gonna give the kittens a can of food before it gets midnight.
Distance, darling. The day over at Tata. I mean,
What's next, I wonder?
I have such a headache.
Jayla's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
But Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative, patience. He may know ways through the woods.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
With the cans are like before I get them for you. Exactly. Go I interact with it. What's that? I'd make it into food for you.
Man, really like noise.
Oh. Imagine. Can activated. Glad you guys are finding it.
Any help from Jahir?
She wants the same thing we do. To save
Sorry,
the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives.
Come to bed.
I wouldn't go that far.
Hungry?
Her focus is on stopping the cult. I suspect she'd sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Kayla's doing her best. He shows no signs of waking.
We can wait.
Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind, please do propose it. Patience.
We don't even know if he'll ever recover.
But we do know that anyone who goes charging into those shadows is dead.
So the plan is to do nothing. Let the Duke rot in prison while Baldur's Gate burns.
Far from it. We need a way into the towers. I intend to find one. What I won't do is send any more of our people into the curse.
Any help from Jaheira?
She wants the same thing we need. To save the city.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is on stopping the cult. I suspect she'll sacrifice anyone to achieve that. Kayla's doing her best, but he shows no signs of waking. Baldur's Gate can't.
If you have an alternative in mind,
I was worried that on that from in the morning. Let's opt out.
Oh god, it was gone.
But she doesn't care if the Grand Duke lives or dies. I wouldn't go that far. Her focus is on stopping the cult, and I suspect.
It's true that we need to wake him. He must, if he was able, we need to unlock whatever's left of him inside his head. I don't deserve you.
mind, please do propose it. Patience. He may know a way through.
Take it easy while you can.
Please, you all you can.
We don't want any surprises.
Yes, Mom.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
In mind, please do.
Come on, go. Come on, please. Of course.
Don't even know if he'll ever recover.
I mean, it's,
Anyone who goes.
yep. Come on.
What's hiding here?
Come on. Come on, good boy. Come on, kid. There you go. There's people, guys. Thanks for getting.
Do.
Oh, I thought you were flying into another dream of the what's his name? Dream Guardian. I look crazy, you know?
Moon lady.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
Myself and Our Lady are doing what we can to hold the line, free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists. It's almost too good to be true. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
The blessing falls on
Sure, their heart doesn't like it.
your tainted
Okay.
body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of Last Light. You yearn for it so deeply.
It hurts.
Shut up, our spinal cord.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic.
Excellent.
Dark Lady, forgive me.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. Ketheric is a frightening man. But you have something he doesn't. Allies worth having. While you're busy in the towers, I'll...
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketheric himself. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketheric, alive.
Uh-oh. Well, it's safe before I talk to her. I guess we can end the stream. It's a force ending here. No worries. What the heck? Am I getting an update? Hmm.
All right, you're ready to shut down.
Yeah, I guess. Sorry about this random ending. I was gonna end after this fight anyway, so good timing, I guess.
This keeps getting crazier and crazier. Sometimes it's like half the size. Now it's like a quarter of the size.
What the?
Getting weird.
Weird.
Have a good night.
Oh, good night.
Good night.